Hello, 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 hello. I's back. Oh my god, I have missed you guys so much. I am so burnt out, but we got a lot of shit done. Happy Canada Day, Gigi. No chaos, okay? No chaos. Okay. Anyways, congratulations on first Shirley. Congratulations on second Wrinkle. Congratulations on third Gigi. Hey Kiki, how's it going? I am so happy to be back. I have no idea what we're going to do today. We'll figure it out. Probably going to do some more prep for TDF. But oh my god, guys. So much got done. So much got done. We got into the back bedroom. I've got pretty much everything cleaned out of there that needs to be cleaned out except for one little corner. But I got to do some moving and rearranging and all that fun jazzy stuff. And a lot of cleaning. Oh my gosh. The back bedroom was where the cats had their litter box before Mom came home. And we closed off the back bedroom. And because it was closed off, even though the litter box was now out of there, nothing really got cleaned in there before we closed it off. Everything just sort of got shoved in there and then the door closed and then it was locked off. But because everything was like closed off, no windows open, no airflow, we opened up that door and we both thought we were going to die. It was never meant to be closed off that long. It was so bad. Hey, Retro! It is Jams. It is Jams. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have fireworks here. I think they're in across the way. But that's okay. I generally can't see the fireworks anyways, and I never go to them because I don't want to go downtown. Yeah. Oh, I now have a catio for the cats. The door's not open, so they can't go out there just yet. We got the back deck all wired in today. I do not have a door to get off said deck yet. We got it framed up. We just gotta, my brother's gotta come back down. But we have a catio. We have a catio. I am now able to get into the back bedroom. We're that much closer to me actually moving into the house. Also, I got a new phone. I was an idiot and forgot to order a case when I ordered said new phone, so I have to wait till Friday. So I've been babying my baby. It's like every time I hold it, I feel like I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna break it. Something's gonna happen to my phone before I get the case. Hey, Curious, how's it going? I'm happy to be back. Honestly, Retro, I am so happy to be back. I missed you guys. My God. Being here, but just being so freaking busy, getting shit done. Holy crap. Smoothie brain freeze. I'm surprised I didn't get one. Tim Hortons right now has the frozen well, they always have the frozen quenchers, but they have frozen quenchers with poppers. And anyone who knows what poppers are, those the candy that you put in the mouth, and it goes in your mouth. So of course I had to get one today, and I was inhaling that sucker. Didn't get a brain freeze, but thought a couple times I was going to. Right? I used to be that way, Retro. But then all my friends started having babies, and now it doesn't bother me. But yeah, when some of my friends were first starting to have babies, I was just like, it's gonna break or it's gonna cry, one or the other. And then I learned that I love holding babies because, like, man, you have the best naps holding a baby. You just, like, you put a baby on your chest, and you're just sitting there in your chair, and all of a sudden, both you and the baby. Yeah. Congratulations on your 10-stream streak, Retro. So, I don't know what we're going to do today because we can't spin yet. We get to start spinning on the 4th, which is Saturday, I think. Ooh, haven't heard this song in a while. Okay, so we have a few options. Obviously, no spinning. Also, my last purchase of floof came in. I told myself this was the last floof I was going to be purchasing for a while. And we got 2 of each color. So we got 2 of these ones, 2 of these ones. They just came in Monday, I think. Yeah, because I didn't go to the post office on Tuesday, so it had to have been Monday. I don't know if I'm going to blend them or if I'm going to spin them up as is. Each package is 100 grams. They're 23 micron merino, so it's soft but not super soft. It's still nice though. And they got pretty colors. Though I will admit that this would probably look really beautiful if I put the sparkle in it, but I don't think I could keep the blend as nice if I put the sparkle in it. Hey, Cheeky! I also, going through all my crap, remember how many times I've said I just got to go to the dollar store and get myself some cotton balls so I can start spinning cotton? A whole bag of cotton balls in amongst some of my crap. 100% cotton. So, we might be experimenting with spinning cotton soon. Soon, not yet, but soon. I need to find a place for it. Oh my gosh. It's not messed up yet, but it's going to start getting messed up soon, I swear. Venting. Had word with main kitchen again tonight as they felt an appropriate alternative for me was a large bowl of canned tomatoes and nothing else for supper because they did a cheese sauce on the broccoli. Couldn't they have just put some broccoli aside and put some mashed potatoes aside before they put the milk and the cheese in? Yeah, that is not a meal. Hey, Kiki. Well, if I can master spinning cotton, then I can make my own cotton yarn. Which I have some cotton yarn here. But bought stuff. Uh, we had a lovely can of meal, loaded burger, corn on the cob, baked potato, casserole. I had Dairy Queen because I was not gonna cook, but we did have a really nice supper yesterday. After we did a whole bunch of cleaning and well, actually we didn't do as much cleaning yesterday as we did the day before. It was more hauling stuff to the dump and puttering on a few things. And then we decided to go wine tasting in the afternoon. So me, my brother, and my sister-in-law went wine tasting. I bought myself a bottle of white wine. Me, white wine, what? Yep, I actually found a white wine that I like. So I bought a bottle. And then we came back to my aunt and uncle's and we had a really yummy ham dinner with fresh, shelled that day peas from my aunt's garden and fresh carrots from my aunt's garden. The potatoes were bought because no potatoes yet. But yeah. They were so good. Oh, the ham was amazing. And the ham was actually one of my other aunt's hams. She does her own cured hams. And so, yeah. It was really good. They could have, but they forgot. So they just gave you canned tomatoes. I'm sure they could have found something else other than canned tomatoes that they could have given you. That's just ridiculous. I'm sorry you're dealing with that, Dan. That is, honestly, they should literally have a thing on the wall that says, if you're going to do anything like this, just take, like, things like potatoes. You could have easily taken a portion out beforehand. Same with the broccoli. Could have taken a portion out before they put anything on it. That is just sheer fucking laziness and bullshit. And then to give you a freaking bowl of canned tomatoes, it would be like, here's your supper. No, that's fucking bullshit. That is absolutely... I think I need sleep because I didn't think of cotton yarn. It is all good. But yeah, no, that is absolutely unacceptable, Dan. Even if they had forgotten and they're like, oh shit, they could have done they could have made you a freaking sandwich. Even a freaking sandwich to go with the canned tomatoes. There was things they could have done. That is just unacceptable. So this is another project we could work on. Making more roll eggs of these. We also have what we were working on last stream. Oh, and for those that might have missed it, here. You can just sit in there for now because I wasn't using you. For those that missed the sparkly yarn or sparkly floof that we were doing, shawl updating Discord, definitely gotta check that out. I'm still using my old phone. Just because this one has the case and I can shove it in underneath my desktop and just have it sitting there. Not to mention my earbuds are connected to this phone. Though I could have looked on Discord on my other phone. But Oh gosh. That is so freaking beautiful, Kiki. I freaking love that. That is so pretty. Oh, nice, Dan. Put a wholesome YouTube short in floofs. I will have to check that out in a bit. So yeah, for those that did not get to see this, because I don't think I'd officially finished it up before ending stream. I can't remember if I finished it or not. But this is what it looks like in yarn form. So we just spun up a little tester. See all the sparkles? I freaking love it. So yeah, I'm really happy with this yarn. So pretty. But we also probably have enough to do a hank in here. So we don't have to blend on that. Like I really don't know what to do tonight, guys. At this point, I came in here and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I just know that I can't spin. I want to spin. I have lots of things I could spin, but I can't spin. So, I thought maybe crochet or knit. I do have a couple things on the list of fall fair that I need to do. Let me see here. Where is... Division I. Here we go. Needlework. So, we have... Where's the pen? I've moved everything. I have moved everything. All my stuff is in bins along here. The only thing I have behind me is an empty bin that I'm kind of like temporarily storing a couple things in, but it's not... It's literally just an empty bin. Everything else. Even, I kid you not, guys... Nancy's in here, as well as my knitting needles. So Nancy and her bobbins and my knitting needles are in here. Then I have... we could do this. This bin here is full of floof that has to be... put into balls and then rehanked after I fix all the bug damage. Some of it might be okay, but I won't know until I wind it up into the balls. So this is a... Yeah. that's gonna be a sad... That's gonna be a sad day. Ooh, hard-boiled eggs. All of Melanie's bobbins are in this container. So they now officially have a container. Also, as I just keep digging out bin after bin after bin. Oh yeah, there's also that. Hold on one second. I have so much stuff, guys. Okay, we'll do this first. This just has a couple things in it. It's sort of like a random bin of stuff, but this is my mohair. I bought this and I have yet to do something with it. We could do a project with mohair. I know, I love that yellow too. I want to like, because it's like super fine, and while I'm pretty good at knitting with super fine stuff, I think this would be really nice paired with another yarn. I just don't know what. I don't know what yet. And this is, I guess you could say, kind of the TDF bin. But I have decided, this was a gorgeous yellow, blue, and orange yarn that or fluff that I dyed. Floof. I think I want to submit this as the dyed roving for the fall fair. So we're not going to be spinning this as much as I want to. Unless in a day or two. So maybe tomorrow, because tomorrow is technically... This is going to feel weird, streaming one day and then taking a day off. But, if I get ambitious tomorrow, I could try recreating some of this. But as it stands right now, Fall Fair is September... the first week of September. I've got the freaking book right here. The 11th to the 12th. So I have to have everything submitted on the 10th. But yeah, the 11th to 12th of September. Right? I know. It's gonna be hard, but it's so beautiful. I don't think that I could get a better dyed roving than this. So I think I need to submit this into the fall fair. I came to that conclusion before I even put it into a braid. And then this is the other one, and it is also pretty. And I could probably get some good marks for this too, but this one just... I can't not. I don't have a lot of whips right now. I have a shawl that I do not want to work on right now. I have the thumb of a fingerless glove that I don't really want to work on right now. And honestly, I don't think I really have anything else that I can think of off the top of my head. So, but for what we have for TDF right now as it stands, we have this blended green. We have this blended blue with black and pink in it. We have last year's Fall Fair braid. And then we have sparkly floof. I could probably squeeze it in there if I want to. And we can also spin on the blue and black that we've been, or blue and brown that we've been blending up. So we have more than enough to spin for TDF. As well as this. let's take this out for now. It's safe. It's sealed. Yeah, I wish, well, they do have a photography section, but it would have to be submitted under the photography, not the fiber. And, yeah. But yeah, so I guess let's just look at what we have and what we need to do. Pen. Let's see if this one writes. Haha, it writes, okay. Hey, Kaz! Make a blanket. I don't really have the yarn for a blanket right now. I do want to eventually make a blanket, but I do not currently have the yarn for a blanket. But for what we have so far, we have natural dyed roving. I will be doing a natural dyed yarn. We will have to cover that on TDF because I don't think I have anything undyed yet. We have a crocheted shawl. We will have, we have a knitted shawl. We will not be submitting the shrug. Because it lands under the same thing as the shawl. And the shawl is finished and looks really pretty, and I think it would get better marks. Ovaltine! I will get that in a little bit here. I have lots of yarn, but none suited for blankets. And normally if I'm going to do a blanket, I do acrylic. Because I ain't hand washing a blanket. So I always do acrylic so I can just throw it in the washer. And while I do have a lot of acrylic, none of it is like, there's not enough to do a blanket. It's all like random stuff. Random bits and bobs. Could probably do a baby blanket, but not really in the mood to do a baby blanket. What else we got? Oh, yes, in the spinning, we will have homespun yarn. I could attempt to do art yarn this year. I'm not an art yarn spinner. I don't think it would go well. I'm gonna make a coffee too, and I don't want to miss anything. I'm mostly rambling at this point, so we could there is also Division 5, which is rug making. Any handmade rug includes hooked, woven, knit, or crochet. We could potentially a rug. I like doing scrappy stuff, but it's not the yarn that I have is not made for like a scrappy blanket. It's I don't have enough variety to do a scrappy, and a lot of it is like you got like your baby yarn and your regular yarn, and I don't think that would work. But I do want to make a scrappy blanket at some point in time. At some point in time, I think I would really enjoy doing a scrappy blanket because I do like scrappy blankets. I think I would have to do a deep dive through all my acrylic and start sorting out things that would be good. Because I do have like some little small balls, but not enough. And I'm not gonna like take a full ball of yarn and turn it into something for a scrappy blanket. Okay, so we could fillet any article. So we could do a fillet crochet option. I'm not going to do a blanket this year. We do have an option for crocheted wearables like scarf, hat, fingerless mittens, gloves, slippers, bag. That is an option. I'm going to put question marks behind beside the ones that are a maybe. And then I'm pretty sure I want to do a dishcloth or a washcloth. I've got this and oh, look at that. I got these. They're slightly different in color. Look at that. So I got two greens. I have a variegated one. And I think somewhere I have a pink and an orange one of these kicking around. I might throw them out though, because some stuff got. But I got lots of cotton. So I'm thinking a knitted and a crocheted dishcloth or something. So that's basket or bowl, maybe. A Shrek face rug would be cool if you're talented enough. And then there's even any article without a class. So that's kind of like your wild card. What else do we have? I'm not going to felt anything. I'm not a felter. Oh yes, we also have knitted, crocheted, or woven article made with hand-spun, hand-dyed yarn. So that will also be one that we're going to be doing. Because that can be anything. As long as it's made with my hand-spun. Yeah, I don't do felting, so that is a good idea. But yeah, I have no patience for felting. I do want to try it again one day, but the couple times that I've tried it, I do not like it. Took my blanket whip to the mechanic today. That was fun. Nice. I usually take socks or fingerless gloves when I go for like oil changes or mechanic stuff. Just because I never know how filthy the area is that I'm going to be sitting in. And so I'd rather have something that's not going to accidentally fall on the floor or touch something icky. Though most waiting rooms are pretty good, there are times when you walk in and you're like, someone did not wash their clothes or hands before sitting in that chair. I'll go sit in that one. Cheers! Oh, congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Kaz. I am all over the place. Can you tell? Yeah. Okay, so we pretty much have the same amount of stuff. Well, no, there's less options for the knitting. Stretch! Hydrate! Lip balm. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yes! Cheese. Oh, we had cheese yesterday. We had a charcuterie board, and it had like all these yummy meats and cheeses. We had like brie, and there was a cream cheese with this really, I don't know what kind of, it's like a fruity salsa on top. The brie had something else on top. And then what else was there? Oh, there was some really yummy aged cheddar, both white and orange. And what else? There was something else, but it was so good. I missed you tons too. Seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that I was so bloody tired, I probably would have snuck in a stream. At least yesterday. And posture check. So, if I submit everything that I kind of want to submit, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, at least 13 entries that I could do this year for the fall fair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 done. Well, okay, basically done. Like, we literally just have the thumb to do on this fingerless glove, but I don't feel like doing it right now. And then we'll have both fingerless gloves done. So we got this one. And this one. Yes, but it doesn't cost that much. So, I think, hold on. I think first entry is $2. And then every entry after that is 50 cents. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, your first entry is $2. All subsequent entries after that is 50 cents. So it doesn't cost much at all. And then you end up getting cash prizes. I mean, or not, yeah, cash prizes for every ribbon. Where did I put it? Is it in this one or is it in this one? Somewhere in here is... Did I move it? I might have moved it. I don't know, I got a lot in this drawer. Here it is. So I still have my cash prize from last year in this envelope. So I'm at $22 last year. And yeah, so you get for first place you get 5 points, second place you get 3 points, and third place you get 2 points. And that works out to, I don't know. Your 20s are red? Nice. Yeah, our 50s are red. So our 50s are red, our 20s are green, our 10s are like a purple-y color, 5s are blue, and 100s are brown. It's thunder in there. I've heard that you guys have been getting a lot of rain. My friends that do the car stuff, they went to, what's it called? Diesel Days or something like that, in Edmonton. And they had a floaty attached to the back end of their car, and they were driving through the puddles with my friend on the floaty. You could call it gold. I call it more brown than gold. But yeah, I guess you could say it's kind of gold. I've never really... I just see it as brown, but yeah, it probably is more gold. It's not like a dark brown. It's more of a tan brown. Coffee! But yeah, so we'll see. I think their 100s are blue now. So they're not all green. But yeah, so we have some options. I'm thinking, I don't know. I have no idea what I want to do. Oh, there was a drop it redeemed, wasn't there? Let's do the drop it. Let's do the drop it before I forget. Yeah, American and... Well, fine then. American Money's paper. Right? Just like, literally dropped it. Well, you know, the redeem did say drop it. Oh my gosh, this part does not want to spin. It's the same. It came apart at the same spot. it's just too tightly compacted. The fibers don't want to grab together. Okay, let's try this again, eh, guys? Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be a literally drop the spindle thing. It's supposed to be great start back to streaming their jams after taking a week off. Have no idea what you want to do on the stream. Go to do a drop it and literally drop said spindle. Or I have a good excuse though. I worked my butt off since Friday and got a lot of shit done. There's still a lot of shit to do, but I got a lot of shit done. Even my brother was impressed with the amount of crap that I was getting done. I threw out a lot of stuff. Nice. I will check it out in a second here. Okay. Because I kept dropping it. That was my drop it today was two full drops? Oh yeah, that was beautiful. Yeah. Do the kittens still have their box? They do. My brother tried to convince me to get rid of it, and I was like, no, it's perfect. It's my coffee table / cat bed / holds my filing cabinet and a couple other things that I don't have a place for but need to have them available. And the cats love to play in the box. It's like a jack of all trades, so I'm not getting rid of the box until the box starts falling apart. And he just kind of like looks at me like, mm-hmm. But I think he was impressed with the amount of crap that I was throwing out, so he just let it slide. He did bring Hank. Yes, we went to the wineries with Hank, and the first one that we went to, technically they're not allowed dogs except for out on the deck, and it was like a rainy day, so we originally left them in the truck. And hey Silver, how's it going? Hey Jesse. They are about I think Pickles might be up in her box on the shelf. I'm not entirely sure where Vic is at the moment. But yeah, so we went in and we were tasting some wines. I think we were on our third wine there. I think they did like 5 at that place. But we were sitting there, we were drinking, and like the owner comes in. She's like, I heard that you guys have a big dog. And I went to look in the truck, but I couldn't see him. And my brother's like, yeah. And he's like, are you guys like allowed dogs? He's super friendly. I can bring him out. She's like, oh yes, just bring him out onto the deck. Yes, I really want to see him. And so next thing you know, you have like all these people are just like swarming Hank and going, oh, he's so cute. Can we give him treats? And then we get to the next place, which they had outside tasting areas, so we were allowed to bring them. And when we got there, there was a group of people that were just leaving, and the first couple people walked by, and they're like, "Oh, cute dog," you know, keep on walking, and then the last couple of the group was like, "Is he friendly? Can we pet him?" And we're like, "Yeah, he's super friendly." And then this other guy turns around, he's like, "Oh, I want a pet too, if I'm allowed to pet him." Hank was soaking it up. He loved it. He's a very, like, give me attention and I'll love you kind of dog. And so, yeah, he was getting all these pets from them. And then we did our wine tasting and we had like a little luncheon, well, just a charcuterie board. It was really tasty. And then we left and we went to the last winery on our little tour. There's, like, I think a couple more around, but these were the three main ones. And the people, the group of people that had been at the last one, they were there. And as soon as they saw us, they were like all talking about, "Oh, Hank's a legend. Hank's awesome." And I didn't even know it was them until I was standing, because they were outside. There's kind of like a deck area that you could sit, and they were outside doing their wine tasting, and we came in and we walked into the building, and I could hear them talking about Hank, and I'm like, I didn't want to look, but I'm like, "Oh, those are the group of people from the other place." Because I'm like, nobody else here knows Hank. Not yet. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. I was looking at Oh, Shirley. I love that. Those colors are awesome. I have a friend that would go nuts for that. Because his favorite colors are red and black, and his other two favorite colors are gray and white. That is, like, literally his, like, the yarn was literally made for him. That is awesome. I'm super distracted today. I still don't know what I want to do, guys. Why don't we just whip up a knitted dishcloth just to get something out of the way? That's easy enough to do. You're so sleepy. You got a coffee? Nice coffee. Yes, Hank loves being the center of attention, and he's one of those dogs where you pet him and then you stop and he's like, "Oh, no, keep petting me." I didn't say you could stop. It's the Red Heart, Granny Square yarn, and Bergie. I'll have to look for it. Okay. Yellow, blue, green, purple, or the beigey variegated. Yellow? I was kind of thinking yellow. Has a dog named Riley who sneaks us kisses despite knowing he's not supposed to. Aww, right? I had a dog that was like that, who loved to give kisses but wasn't allowed to give kisses, and so we would sneak them. Yeah, I love that this container is perfect for Nancy. She fit right inside. And I was like, because I had these, they were shoved underneath the thing. I'm like, ooh, look at that. Spare containers with nothing in them. I'm like, I can use them for things. And then the first one I put Melanie's bobbins in. And I'm like, that worked perfect. And so I was like, oh, I'll put Nancy's bobbins in here. And I was like, I think Nancy's actually short enough to actually sit in here. And, yep, she is. Personally, I want all the kisses, right? I love kisses. I'm not a huge fan of drool though. Hank is a drooler. And he'll be fine 1 minute, nothing, but if you're giving him like good scritches and scratches, or if he smells something really yummy, the drool just starts, right? And then it just like gets, he's got Saint Bernard in him, so you can imagine it just gets longer and longer and longer, and then all of a sudden he shakes and it goes very much like a Beethoven moment, in the shots where Beethoven shakes his head and the dad's like, no, and he gets covered in drool. Yeah. Yeah. That is a movie I have not seen in a while. Nancy does have a home. I was really happy about that. Can't remember if it's 4 or 4.5. It's 4.5. It has been forever. I'm just going to do like the super basic knitted dishcloth. I'm not going to do anything fancy. Not yet, anyways. We can do a fancier dishcloth at a later time. The knitted dishcloth was the first pattern that I ever learned how to read. It's what I learned how to read patterns on. And then it just sort of grew after that. But it was also the first thing that I ever completed as a knitted item. Not all big dogs are slobbery. My brother's dog, Mike, was a Newfoundlander crossed with Collie, as in like the Lassie Collie, not the Border Collie. I remember my brother used to argue with me. He's like, no, it's like Border Collie. I'm like, no, Ty. He is crossed with Collie, not Border Collie. And I'm like, you just had to look at his nose. He had the Collie nose. Like, it was a little bit thicker, but he had the Collie nose. And also, his papers would have said Border Collie if it was Border Collie. And it just said Collie. I was with my brother when he got Mike. Mike was the most amazing dog in the world, but he did not drool at all. And I loved that dog. That dog was awesome. He was like the biggest, friendliest giant in the world. Definitely depends on the breed. Cane Corso. Ooh, beautiful dog. We are going to be just doing the most simplest freaking dishcloth in the world. And yeah, just because it's a nice, refreshing change. Not to mention, I could use some more dishcloths, so even if I decide not to submit this one into the fall fair, because it is just a very simple pattern, then I will be using it as a dishcloth. So cats do drool. They do. All three of my cats drool. Cats will drool if they are really happy. I almost started purling. But yeah, if cats are super happy, they will often drool. Samoyeds are freaking adorable. Like, seriously. I I I I wouldn't want to own one only because of the grooming, but I would love to spin their fur. Happy drools are the best. Mystique drools, like, okay, the one cat I own that drooled the most was my cat Bo. He literally, you would literally have to hold a napkin under his chin when he would sit on your lap because you'd be drenched. He just drooled like crazy. But Mystique, she also drools to the point where she'll drip drool on the bed, or if she's up above me and like I'm laying in bed and she's up above me and I'm petting her and she gets drooly, occasionally I get drips of drool on my face. I'm like, ugh. Thanks. This is the pattern that I always, whenever someone wants me to teach them how to knit, this is generally the pattern that I give them because it is super easy and it teaches you increases, decreases, and, well, yarn overs, because that's, so there's different types of increases, but it teaches you the yarn over increase, and it teaches you how to decrease, teaches you how to count your stitches, and and then I teach to cast on, and it's a super easy cast on because it starts with floor stitches, not floor. Yes, jams can function. Yeah, you could learn how to not look because it's such an easy pattern. Somebody's got a burrito. I don't know who ate it. It magically just disappeared. I totally didn't eat it. Nope, nope. Exactly, burrito? What burrito? And you know what? It's been a while since I've knitted a dishcloth, so it'll be interesting to see how fast I finish a dishcloth. Because I'm almost positive I'll have no problem finishing a dishcloth and possibly even starting another one in this stream. We are making a dishcloth. Just a very simple, basic knitted dishcloth. Right, Gigi? You got cheesecake. I want cheesecake. You wish you ate the cheesecake, right? Morning. Gotta love some CCR. I fell asleep and now I want cheesecake. Right? Right? Not sure what happened. Oh, you left a cheesecake? Oh. Don't know where it is. Don't know where it is. Nope. Is it hunting season already? God. I don't even pay attention to any of the hunting stuff now that I don't have a hunter in the family. What are they hunting? What's open right now? Color yarn makes me think about cheesecake too. Now too. It makes me think of lemon meringue pie. Lemon meringue pie. Oh, that's high on the list of my favorites. It's not my favorite, but it is high on the list of my favorite. Hey, Lainey. Don't you start with the chaos too. Though Gigi was really good, she only did one. So we're good. We're good. Oh, that was 2 seasons ago. Gotcha. I was like, it seems awfully early for hunting season. I'm like, maybe there is hunting going on now, and I just am not aware of it. Lemon tart's not huge on the whipped egg part. The meringue. I often would do just like lemon pie or lemon tarts without the meringue just because I was too lazy to do the meringue. Gigi, behave. Just because Lainey started trouble doesn't mean that you need to start trouble too or continue with the trouble. Oh gosh. You guys. Shine a light on me. Special. Shine a light on me. Special. Gonna make creme brulee for. Ooh. Do you know that I've never actually had like an actual creme brulee? I've had like creme brulee flavored things and whatever, but I've never actually had a creme brulee. Shine a light on me. Now, okay, guys, this is not a competition. It's not a competition, no. Special. It looks like it would be very, very tasty. But yeah, I've never actually had it. It's I just know that you put it in the dishes and you cook it in a the dishes sit in another tray with water in it, and you cook it to a certain temperature, and then when you dump it upside down, it's kind of like a pudding with this really yummy what's the word I'm looking for? Ooh, chocolate eclairs. Do 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 do. I seriously want some eclairs now. You guys, seriously, I don't need anything. I literally had an ice cream cone. Okay, earlier today, after my brother left, I went down and got myself donuts to celebrate because I just needed donuts. Honestly, I didn't even enjoy them. But yeah, I went and got a couple donuts, and then for supper I went to Dairy Queen because I didn't want to cook, and I had chicken strips. But I got myself an ice cream cone, just a medium vanilla cone. I don't need anything, but you guys keep talking yummies, and Gigi keeps causing chaos. It's the cool juice. Right, Curious? That it would be a little bit difficult to get everybody one. Very nice. My aunt and uncle used to have a Doberman. Her name was Percy, short for Priscilla. They didn't get her ears cut, so she had the floppy ears. But their Doberman before that, I can't remember her name, was before my time. I guess she had the pointy ears. lip balm. Lip balm, hydrate, stretch, posture check. Okay, I got the lip balm done off of camera because I forgot to turn my camera back on. What else? We got the posture check, hydrate, lip balm, stretch. Okay. I think we are good. Folding hot laundry, bedding is hot now. Folding hot laundry on a hot day is not fun. Right? Keeping me on my toes. Keeping me on my toes. Making sure I'm getting everything done right. It is a pumpkin with a battery operated light in it. So it's a ceramic pumpkin. I can't reach it right now. It's too far. I forgot I pushed it way back on the shelf. But yeah, it's just a ceramic pumpkin with a little light. I also have another pumpkin. He lives on my window. He's plastic, but he the other guy doesn't flash, though. He's just a steady light. I think he'd be cooler if he flashed. Yeah, I'm very bad at taking down decorations. So they usually get put out and then they never move. Nice. I also have this really cool. Do I still have? Oh, did I move it? Nope, he's still there. I never have a place to put this guy, but I also have this cool skeleton hand lantern. I think I might put him on my porch this year, and he's got a light. I mean, I don't get trick-or-treaters or anything. The only thing that I don't like is the way this is actually supposed to sit like that. But it likes to fall down, and then he dangles like this. But he's actually supposed to sit up here like this. I did have him, the 1 year I had him so that he was on the wall where my guitar's hanging, but his arm stuck out too much. So then I moved him over here, and he was over here. Guess we could put him up there for a while. Yeah, I saw it and I was just like, I kind of want that. It's got the thing, and then there's a screw on the wall. Magic. It just sticks there. Because I'm magic. See, I've even got my witch hat sitting above me. Every time I do the yarn over, I keep wanting to purl it. Oh, you guys can't see me because I put my camera up. But yeah, so things are starting. My living room looks a little bit crazy. I have like so many hampers of laundry that need to get done. And then I got to figure out where to put all the stuff. A lot of it is like blankets and bedding. That some of it was even clean, but I'm rewashing because it was like shoved in areas where it was like collecting dust and stuff. So yeah, I need to find a place to put everything. But I do have a back bedroom now, so once I get that cleaned, I will have places to actually put things. I have a nice big closet in the back bedroom that should be able to do clothes and bedding. See, Stranger Things? Yes. Yes, and I knew that. I actually very much like this song. Bye, Pickles. I love you. But yes, no, I love Stranger Things. I think I actually Still have a couple episodes to watch. Now that I think about it. I kind of went through a phase where I wasn't watching any. I still haven't got. Not? Not. I still not. I still haven't got back into watching TV. I've sort of started watching some of my YouTube videos again, but I am not really, like, I'm so far behind on all my TV shows. Oh, does anybody watch Amazing Race? I think I've asked this already. Amazing Race Canada this year has two of my favorite YouTubers on it this year. So, if anyone likes watching Amazing Race Canada, you have to cheer for Eamon and Beck. I don't watch normal TV either. I have a TV site that I watch. So. Yeah, I don't watch it either. I'm like, oh man, but I'm gonna have to like make myself watch it because I want to support Eamon and Beck, even though technically I'd be supporting the TV show. But the whole point is Eamon and Beck are on the Amazing Race Canada. I have to. I can't not watch it now because Eamon and Beck. See, I don't like any of those kind of shows. I never have. Like Survivor, Amazing Race, any shows like that. I've never liked them. I had a couple friends that would watch them, so I'd sometimes have to force myself to watch them. But yeah, I've just not my kind of TV. But two of my favorite YouTubers, I have to. Yeah, Kaz? No, I have not. I did though watch their potato planting video. It's been so long since I've watched them. I am so far behind on them. It's not even funny. But then I saw them the other day, and I was like, yes, let's watch them plant some potatoes. I was like, it has been so long. Yes, it was. He's like, ah, oh no, they're all over there. Oh no. I'm not good at this. Oh no, I'm messing it up. They're all in this hole, and then there's going to be a big gap. way, very yellow ramen noodles. Guess they could be like the chicken ramen noodles with that fake chicken seasoning that dyes everything bright yellow. I've actually watched videos of people knitting with ramen noodles and chopsticks. I know. I cannot wait to actually see. I hope they do a video of David's rows from the potato planting once the potatoes start growing. Battery low. It's been like an hour and a half, earbuds. I'm having a conversation with my earbuds, looking off. It's because they sit for a while and then I think they start to lose their charge. And normally, I'm talking and the ads have started. Yeah, okay. We'll just wait. You are my fire, desire. I want it that way. Our two worlds apart can't reach to your heart. I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why I never want to hear you say that way. The only band that I ever obsessed over when I was a teenager. Desire. I mean, I liked lots of bands and singers and things, but this was like the only band that I obsessed over. Nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say that way. Deep down inside of me, about wanting to see a video, I'll be planting a seed in a live stream to get them to make a video, right? You must make a video. Don't wanna hear you. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Want it that way. Want it that way. Oh? Well, now I'm gonna have to go back through their videos and stuff. I wish that I miss watching their videos, not gonna lie. I miss just keeping up with a lot of my YouTube videos and things. Not gonna lie. Don't delay. They did do a one start to finish of the bathroom, so you don't have to watch everything. Oh, nice. I will have to look for it. Yeah, I've been following them since they bought that place. But yeah, in the last 2 years, I really have missed a lot of their videos. I miss watching when I was watching the potato one, I'm like, I miss watching their videos. Like, I need to start watching their videos again. I need to start watching a lot of stuff. Is it? Oh my gosh, now I really want to see it. They have done so much work to that place. Like, when they first bought that place and they started fixing it up, it was like where my aunt and uncle used to live. They lived they leased the property, and so there was some old buildings on the property. There was this old house that we used to play in the attic in. Like, it was a cool, like, from basement, which was like a dirt basement, but it had a garage, so you could actually pull a vehicle into it. So, like, from basement up to attic, it was 4 stories. And then we used to play in there all the time. We fixed the attic up into a really cool hangout place. But farther down the property, there was some other buildings, like some old barns, and then this smaller cabin-like house that we used to call the hippie shack. And when they were walking around doing the tour of their house, I was like, oh my god, it totally has the same feel, same vibe as the hippie shack. Even though the hippie shack was wood and whatnot, it just, everything. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, they are going to fix this place up. This is going to be interesting. And like, I was like hooked after that. And so many times in the early days when they were working on that house, I just kept thinking of the hippie shack. And that was also another place that we used to play as kids. We used to play house. My uncle like took an old couch down there, and we had like a table, and there was like an old stove in there, not hooked up or anything. But so yeah, it was like in our playhouse when we were little. It was definitely an undertaking. It was, yeah. Of course, everything that was there is now officially all gone because they it was just outside of Calgary, which is now part of Calgary. Was right down on the Bow River. Um, but yeah, back in the day, it was all farmland on the one side. So it was like you had 22X and you had Calgary. On the other side, 22X, it was all like fields and farmland and stuff like that. And that's where my aunt and uncle lived. And then they, I think, it was owned by the Burnco Pits, which is, I don't know if they're still around, but it was a company in Calgary, and they leased from them, I believe. But then I think the Burnco Pits sold land, so they had to leave, and so they bought some land elsewhere. And now, when you drive there, drive on 22X, it is city, city. Take care, Dork Job. Have a good one. Good laugh. Misfit Mind is hilarious. I might have to look it up. How cold, Dorktop? What is your version of cold? But like, I mean, we get conditioned because like I like when it first starts warming up after winter, it's like, oh, it's so warm out, it's so nice. And then once your body gets used to that warmer temperature and we get any kind of drop in the temperature, then it's just like, ooh, it's cold. What the hell? I actually was playing on my computer last night before bed, and I had to have a blanket on my shoulders because it was just too cold to not have like a sweater or a blanket. And it was like maybe 15 degrees out, so like it was plenty warm. It's 19, but it feels colder in my house. Now I go, take care, have a good one. Well, I know we're not there yet, but let's count. See how many stitches we have. We're 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Oh, we're close. We need to get 43. I literally have this pattern memorized in my head. I could do it bigger, but like the standard pattern calls for 43 stitches. So, I don't know. Shall I make it bigger or should I keep it as the pattern? Makes a nice small dishcloth. I don't like too big a dishcloths. I'm trying to motivate myself. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, Dorkchop. You go to 55 stitches? I could do 55 stitches. What size needle do you use? Do you do the 4.5? Or do you do bigger or smaller needle? Hey, how's it going, Parakeet? Right. Yeah, they do shrink. But this is, for me, I buy these baby face claws. Microfiber baby face claws off of Amazon. And they're like this big. They're quite small. And they're like my favorite thing to use for dishcloths. So I like small dishcloths. Oh yeah, I never watched the clip. I wanted to watch the clip. I totally forgot about the clip. I missed it on my phone. I'll have to watch it later. I'll have to watch it later. Taste of your lips, you're toxic. Taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Know that you're toxic. Taste of your lips, I wanna run. You're toxic, and the taste of a poison paradise. Don't you know that you're toxic? Love what you do, know that you're toxic. Ah, perfect. Awesome, Gigi. Thank you. I'm addicted to you. Know that you're toxic. Toxic. The poison paradise. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? I'm excited to watch that. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi finally? Give me loves. He's like, no, I want to stay down here. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. You a good boy? Yeah? Oh, I don't mind if it's long. I think it'll be awesome. $40. Okay, I could do. I feel like 55 is too much. 43 might not be enough. I could do. 45. 47. I could do to 47. Wow. Do you know one of these used to take me about 3 hours to knit? And I think I've definitely shortened the time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 47 might be a good one. Not too big, not too small. Just the size of Montreal. Isn't that how the thing goes? Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Not too big, not too small, just the size of Montreal. believe is what we used to sing when we were kids. The things that we used to sing when we were kids. We also used to sing this one in school. We're tiny, we're toony, we can't afford a loony, 'cause Brian Mulrooney invented GST. I don't know who came up with that one, but that one we used to sing all the time. Hi, Pickles. Hi. Oh, you should have seen them when I let them out to explore the catio. There's still a couple like little places where I don't really want them going out unsupervised yet, because I don't trust Vinny. But Vinny was out and he's like wandering around, and he gets really like meowy and chirpy and everything, and he's like, "Well, how do I get down to the grass? How is there a way down to the grass?" Kept walking her back, and he'd rub up against me and then meow and go back, and he's like, "How do I get down to the grass?" That was pretty much his reaction. And then Pickles was just like, "I don't think we're supposed to be out here." And she'd go out a little bit, she'd be like looking around, and every little sound or movement or whatever, she's like, "Ah!" Runs back inside. I'm like, yeah, the difference between my cats. The one that if she does get out, will come back in, like, almost right away. And then the other one, I will get away and I'll never come back. And I'll get overstimulated and start freaking out. my Tiny Toons version of being poor and can't afford a loony. I really do wish I knew where that one came from. Obviously, it came out after the loony came out. Invincible. She's invincible. Oh, that sweet baby. I just want to snuggle that baby. That is something I did not do, was take a picture of Hank while he was down. Never even thought about it. Took a picture of my brother with my new phone and my new phone camera. Man, that camera's nice. And my brother's is even nicer. Like, I was like, ooh, nice. This thing really zooms in. It's got like 10 times zoom. And my brother's like, I got like 40 times zoom. I'm like, what? He's got no, it's iPhone. I got the iPhone 16. I could have gotten a 17 for zero down, but it was like, I think the 16 was like 38 a month and the 17 was like 47 a month, and I'm like, I can't afford that. With the 16, it and the plan and all that stuff, of course ads come. Nice. Yes, I do. Hey, Tibbo, how's it going? My way. No way at all. I'm doing really good. I'm happy to be back. Also, happy Canada Day, though. Is it still Canada Day for you? I don't know what time it is over there. But yeah, happy Canada Day. Really? Oh man. I've heard this song a lot. But yeah, so like if I was to go with the 17 over the 16, it would have cost me like $20 more a month, and I couldn't afford that. $10 a month is already pushing it more than what I'm already paying. But I needed a new phone. I had like no storage left on this one, which I'm still currently using for my stream, just because my blue earbuds are connected to it. And I can like prop it up and actually look at the screen. But yeah, it was. I had like no storage, so I couldn't update my phone half the time. Even like offloading, like I pretty much had to offload like everything on my phone just to get an update on, and it just constantly sits at like between like 59 and 61 gigs of storage used, and I only had like a 65 gig storage on that phone. This one here has 128 gig, but I also don't want to use it too much because it doesn't have its case yet, because dummy me ordered the phone and then didn't think to order a case until I was going to pick the phone up from the post office. I was like, I didn't get a case for it. So but my case should be here Friday, so and then I'll feel a lot better. Android. I tried. My hubby had an Android phone and I had 5C, and I was like, well, maybe instead of getting a new phone, because my 5C didn't update anymore, so I needed a new phone. I was like, well, maybe instead of getting another phone, I'll just use my hubby's Android. I couldn't. I just like I tried. I practiced. Wi-Fi, like just like the way the apps work and everything like that. Could not stand it. I'm like, I hate this phone. I hate this phone. I cannot use it. I need an iPhone. I like my iPhones. Yep. It's weird because I don't like MacBooks or anything like that. Like I don't like Apple computers. Um but I hate like Android phones or anything like that. I have to have my iPhone, and then I have to have my like my Microsoft PCs. What about instructions? Hey, Callie, how's it going? You're dying again. Nice, that purple. Oh, yes, that was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful. It's thundering away right now. It's gray sky. It did rain this afternoon, but wait. Did I show you the finished braids? No, you did not. Show me the braids. Show me the braids. We are just making a simple, basic patterned dishcloth. It is a non-think, just knit and go dishcloth. I'm going a little bit bigger than what the pattern calls for. It usually goes up to 43 stitches before you start decreasing, but I'm going up to 47. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 45. I could end it at 45, but we'll do the two rows, bring it up to 47, and then we can start decreasing. Have a good night. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do something, and I was like, let's just do a mindless knit dishcloth. I might submit it into the fall fair. I might not. I might do a fancier one for the fall fair, but it's one of the options. So it's like, let's just pound out a dishcloth. It's mindless. I can hang out mostly with the chat. Oh, crimson. Oh, crimson. Crimson, crimson, crimson. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta see this. Oh my god. That is so freaking beautiful. Oh my gosh. I freaking love that, Callie. I freaking love that. I didn't do anything for Canada today. My brother and my sister-in-law and aunt and uncle went for pancake breakfast, and I thought about going to that, but I was tired. I wanted to sleep in today because I've been going like crazy. Number one is 60%, 40% merino silk. Second one is superwash merino. Nice. I freaking the second one is my favorite by far. Like, they're both freaking awesome, but that dark purple. It's totally amethyst, and I freaking love that. That is so awesome. I might give a try to replicate that you saw the blue, yellow, and orange roving. I have decided I am submitting that one into the fall fair, but I think I might also try to replicate it because I remember exactly what I did. So I think I can replicate it pretty easy. Yeah, because I really want to spin it, but I decided this is probably like, I don't think I'm going to get a better dyed floof for the fall fair. So we are going to hold off unless I can replicate it. Oh, you're talking to Crimson. Okay. It is. I'm just freaking in love. Like, so in love. Like, it's by far my favorite. And I just... yeah. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice nails. I should have done something for Canada Day, but I didn't. I mean, I do have some red on me though, so I got that. I don't think I have any white. Well, I guess you could cost this. This is the white. This is the red. See, I got Canada Day stuff on me. Yes, painting nails is not the easiest. Do you know a good hack? I haven't tried it, but I've seen it a lot of times. People will take just like your typical school glue and put it around the nails and then paint, and then you just peel the glue off. I haven't tried it yet though. I napped most of the day. I had a nap today. After my brother left, I went down to Tim Hortons and got myself some donuts and a frozen quencher. And then I had that, and then I went and crawled right into bed. I was like, I'm tired. I'm having a nap. So I went and had a nap with my cat Mystique. And then I played some of my video games later on in the afternoon. Works with masking tape too, right? Masking tape, yes. Before 1965, our flag was red, white, and blue. Yes. Did I miss something? I missed something. Hold on. Oh, did not see your DM. What the DM of G? Yeah, I was mooning over him. I was like, "Gwah." I guess you didn't hear me, but yes, I was mooning over the picture of G all sound asleep. Okay, now we should have 47. Let me check. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. Aww. He's like, bedtime, Mom. I remember when I first started doing this dishcloth, like by memory without reading the pattern, I would get to the decrease and I'd always mess up. I'd do the knit one, knit two together, yarn over, knit to end of row, and forgetting to do the other knit two together after the yarn over. He isn't trying to roast his toes. I just want to like curl up beside him and snuggle him. There's one thing the British and the Americans have in common is that they like to slap their flag on pretty much anything. Right? He really is a sweetheart. I've honestly made like half a dishcloth while half asleep many times. Yes, they are very like, once you know how to do them, they're very brainless. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? We are just knitting some dishcloths. Happy Canada Day. Thank you. I say some dishcloths. There'll probably be one. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follows. New crochet friends. Yes, I almost crocheted today. Today we are knitting, but I want to do some dishcloths and we have lots of other colors. So I'm probably going to, depending on how soon we get this one done, which we're already halfway through, I might crochet a dishcloth next. Yes, a fellow Canadian. I'm from BC. We have quite a few Canadians in here, actually. Alberta. We have, I don't know if Kaz is still in here. Kaz is from Alberta. And yeah, we got like 2 or 3, I think, in here from Alberta. I almost moved to Alberta at one point in time. Very much thought about it at one point in time. But I like my mountains too much. Thank you. It's a very random playlist. I do music reading, a song redeem. And as long as I can find it on Spotify, it gets added to the playlist. And there's a lot of randomness on this playlist. But tonight, it's been bopping pretty good. And when I say randomness, we have a lot of Crimson's a lot of Crimson songs on here. Hey, Kaz! I wasn't sure if you were still here or not. But yeah, we got another person from Alberta in here. Yes, there are some forbidden songs. It really is easy to identify a Crimson song. I mean, Crimson does have some normal songs, and then there's some very, very Crimson songs. There we go. There we go. Also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk. I mean, yeah. Very much so. Very much so. Though I do feel like my brain's gonna implode. But it is definitely, my brain is definitely doing the whole, buddy, you can come up? Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. Come on. He's like, nah. Come on. Come on. Vinny. But I will look forward to the next alert. 5 a.m. comes early. Oh, yes. 5 a.m. does come very early. I know that feeling. Well, thank you so much. You have a wonderful night. And yes, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Oh yeah, and we have a lot of Michael Jackson too. Like every Michael Jackson song. Yes. Yes. I'm not used to working with cotton anymore. And while it still knits up pretty easy when I'm doing like the knit two together and stuff, I'm like, oh, this yarn is a lot more sticky than when I'm working with wool or acrylic. Yes. Yes. Cotton is definitely easy to split. I can talk. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yes, me too. 100% Crimson. I totally agree with you. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'd forgotten that this was even a version until Crimson put it on here. I'm like, oh right, Michael Jackson did this song too. Did I say Crimson? I meant retro. Sorry, Crimson. Sorry, Crimson. I did it again. It's just gems being gems. I mean, if I'm not calling you retro, I'm calling Redneck retro, so or somebody else retro. Like everybody gets called retro. I'm trying to think how many people I have called retro. And then how many times I mess up and call retro something else. Retro. Yeah, I've done retro. Or retneck. I've done retneck. Perfect imperfection. That's me. Right, retro? We probably woke him up by talking about retro. He was probably like all sound asleep, and then we started talking about retro, and he was like, wait, you talking about me again? I think a lot of it has to do with red and like the color red, and then sometimes it's just my mom used to do it. She used to call my Auntie Sue my name and me my Auntie Sue's name, and it's just a brain thing. You gonna come up again? You took got babas. Just woke up. Must have known my name, right? Eat my babas. Eat my babas. You good boy. Yeah. He's a good boy. Your Auntie Boulder head. Well, we both have red hair. Well, my aunt's hair isn't red anymore. But my mom and two of her sisters have red hair. Or had red hair. And, yeah. But no, I don't know what it was. But she would always call me my aunt's name. And she'd call my aunt by my name. You're laying on top of my yarn. Yeah, you are. How about we just put that over there, and then you can't lay on it, but you can lay on my desk. How about that? Does that work for you? Does that work for you? As you try to knock things over. Need to go, Bobs. Need to go, Bobs. Yes, good boy. Oh, kisses too? Kisses too? Well, I love the kisses. It must be the red thing. Yep. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love the kisses. I love the kisses. Yeah. Time to drag me butt upstairs. Right, Gigi? 'Tis that time. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, Vinny finally came to say hi. That's the second time, so I'm sure he'll make another appearance. He usually does. Right now, he's very happy because he can get back into the back bedroom again. He's like, yes, I have a whole entire bed to myself. Emergency alert? I ain't getting an emergency alert. Vinny, come in. Jesse wants to see you. Okay. Jesse wants to see you. Must be an Alberta emergency alert. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good Bubba's. Yeah, it's a good Bubba's. I love you. You're such a good Bubba's. Yes, you are. Jams, can I get your opinion on something? Sure. Ah, that's what's going on. Yeah, it shouldn't be going off. Is it still making sounds? Oh my gosh. I got the sound turned right down. Why do you keep going off? There. Take that. Stay silent. Ooh. I really like that. I freaking love that. Yeah. Very much. Try and sell at Saturday market next summer. So business cards, right? Pickles was here. She was up on the shelf sleeping in her box. And then she came down, and so I think she's out in the living room somewhere. We have the bed back in the living room now. That's basically my makeshift couch until I can get a couch. And so the cats have been enjoying sitting on that and looking out the window. I'm going to build up an inventory from now until next April. So if I don't feel like dyeing something in the summer, it's right. That's the way to do it. Just be smart and proper store it, and don't be like Jams. Because Jams has, after I went through all my yarn and stuff, this is the container of I have to go and throw it on a Swift and wind it into a ball, fix all the moth-eaten bits, and then rehank it. And then this will just be classed as eaten yarn. Yeah. So one of them's done. It just needs to be hanked. This one here was a ball of yarn that I had sitting on my shelf behind me for a while, and it was in cake form like this, and it was just sitting on my shelf. And I was like, yeah, I'll just wind this up into a ball for now, and then I'll throw it into a hank. There were so many eaten bits right in the middle of it. I was like pulling it out. Oh. So, yeah. And then some of this stuff might be okay, but it was all kind of like in the same sort of area, and some of it's eaten and some of it's not, and then some of it's been attacked by cats. And this is all because I didn't store it properly. So, yeah, it needs to be wound into balls and then rehanked after it's been repaired. Because, I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it. It just means it's going to have cut and tied pieces. But yeah, so it needs some TLC. So that might be a stream day where I'm just sitting there on with a Swift, winding balls of yarn, and then rehanking them on the Nitty Naughty. Dusty. But you know, for the amount of yarn that I have, there was not as much damage as I thought there was going to be. But it was still quite devastating when I was going through, and especially some of the hanks of yarn, and seeing the damage. Just like, no, no, no. It was heartbreaking. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Have a good sleep, Retro. If you are still awake, have a good sleep. Yeah. Take care. Have a good sleep. Hi, buddy. You coming back? Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh yeah, Callie, you saw, I don't know if you saw on Discord of my sparkly blends that I did. And I spun the one hank up, and you can see the sparkle. I absolutely freaking love it. It's so sparkle. I freaking love it. It's just so pretty. I honestly think I want to spin the rest of it on Nancy, like, because this was done on Nancy. Because I always forget, even though Nancy is slow spinning, I can get such even, like, just beautiful, like, I mean, I can get pretty even on Nancy too, but like I can get some like pretty fine, even spin on here. Look, there's one bit where it's actually thick. Where was it? Right here. This one's like one of the few thick chunks in there, and then the most of it is all like very even looking. And I'm like, oh, I forgot how nice the yarn looks when you do a spin on Nancy. Take care, Tibbo. Have a good night. So yeah, I really want to do some more spinning on Nancy. She's just slow compared to Melanie. Like, the amount of spinning that I can do on Nancy versus what I can do on Melanie is drastic. But I love the look of the yarn that comes off of Nancy. And then I just love the sparkle of this stuff. So I thought about blending up some more Rolex, but honestly, I think, no, I did not mark down how much this weighed. Let's weigh this. We're just taking a break from, I have another bag somewhere. Did I use it? We may have used it. We can easily. We have to borrow a bag to weigh it. That one would have been easier, but that's okay. We'll just... Don't put it aside. Put the stuff back into the bag. Yeah, there's 3.6 ounces here. So, yeah. I don't think I need to blend anymore. So. Ooh, also, Kelly, this is some stuff that I found on Amazon. And I've got 2 of each of these, and they're each 100 grams. So, I'm looking forward to spinning with these. I think I'm actually going to leave them as is and just spin them up. And then I'll have like 2 of each. Right? They're like super pretty. And so I think I want to just like spin them up as is into hanks because it's just, yeah. It's merino. It's a 23 micron merino. So it's not like super fine merino, but it's still softer than my Corriedale. Like my Corriedale is 28 micron, I think. So yeah, it's soft, but it's not super soft. I definitely have softer merino, but it's still not like it's still definitely next to skin soft. I have some like really like super fine merino. Not a lot of it, but I do have some. Yeah, this, I don't know, can't remember who requested this song, but it just kind of like every time it comes on, it's just like it hits the right spot. It is. I'm just like, I like it. I mean, I normally don't listen to this kind of music, but there's just something about this song. Oh yeah, I think someone requested a Ovaltine. Or redeemed an Ovaltine. I don't know if I want one though. 27 degrees? It's kind of warm. I say kind of, but... Oh, yeah. It's a mess, but it's the babies checking out the catio for the first time. Pickles going, I'm not sure if I want to be out here. And then Vinny's just like, this is cool. Hey, Mom, this is cool. I like that we're out here. This is kind of cool. And then it was like, now how do I get to the grass? I want to go down to the grass. How do I get the grass? Ooh, what are these smells? How do I get to the grass? And Pickles is just like, I really don't know about being out here. But he's like, oh, what is? But I want down to the grass. Pickles is like, I don't know. This seems kind of sketchy out here. She was so sketched out. Every little sound, and she was like running back into the house. And Vinny would just spend his whole entire time trying to figure out how to get down to the grass. And then he started getting real, like, chirpy and meowy. And he kept coming up to me and meowing, like, how do I get to the grass? How do I get to the grass? Aw, love that baby. Now, I think I picked up my phone to do something. I don't remember what it was because I got distracted with the video. But yeah, he was just a meowing. Like, how do I get down there? Like, I want to go play in. He loves grass. No, I don't think you did. Do tell. Maybe you did, but I don't think so. I'm going to spin as much as I possibly can, no plying, every braid on a different bobbin so I can count them all up at the end. I want to see how much stash I get through. Nice. That would be fun. I don't think I have enough bobbins to do that. Maybe I do. I have 6 bobbins for Melanie and 6 bobbins for Nancy. I want to other than this gorgeous floof, I don't know if I will or not, but I kind of want to spin all this. So I have this, I have my green blend, I have my blue, pink, and black blend. This is my dye floof from last fall fair. So I have that. And then I also want to try and get this as well as this. So these are sort of, this one is kind of like back burner. Like if I've run out of stuff and I want more to do, this is going to be the one for that. This one I think I want to start on Nancy, and then I'll have one of these ones going on Melanie, and I will kind of like alternate spinning days. So like some days I'll work on Melanie, other days I'll work on Nancy. And I'm not sure yet, but I might spin on my usual days off. So I take Mondays and Thursdays off, but for Tour de Fleece, I might actually spin Mondays and Thursdays. And I don't know yet. I have ambitions, but I don't know if I'll follow through with them. I might do some streams where I'm mobile somewhere in my yard spinning outside or somewhere else. I have a better data plan. Oops, we gotta put that back. I have a better data plan on my phone now, so I could afford to do some live streams out and about and not at home using my data. They wouldn't be as long as streams, I don't think. But I could have like short streams, like maybe like a half-hour stream where I go out and right? Because I mean, I've tried the whole live stream on my phone now, so I could go somewhere pretty, and probably if I do go out and about, well, I could take Nancy, I could take Melanie too, but I might just stick with my drop spindles if I do a out and about stream. Yes, it starts on the 4th. TDF, it's a Tour de Fleece. It happens every year, and it runs the same time as Tour de France, but it's for spinners that spin yarn during Tour de Fleece. And there's like there's a lot of different things that you can do. Some people have like very strict rules for how they do Tour de Fleece. Other people just spin every day. Some try to get as much yardage done as possible and they keep track of the yardage. I kind of want to do that. So yeah, we'll see. Yes, July 4th. So yeah, this Saturday is when Tour de Fleece starts. I'm excited this year. At first, I wasn't sure if I was like, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm going to do it, but I don't know what I want. But then once I started like forming a little bit of a game plan and getting some things prepped, I started feeling a lot more excited for it. So I'm excited. I have 5 bobbins to ply off before it starts, so I can start with the most possible empty bobbins. Yeah, I actually have some bobbins that have stuff on. I never thought about that. I should probably get those emptied. I was going to do a 3-ply with, I have 2 bobbins that have some of the Rido Arcot. Either Rido or Rido. I always mess it up. Anyways, I have 2 bobbins with that, and I was going to do I was going to do a 3-ply with it, so I needed to spin up another bobbin, but maybe what I'll do is just I could class these, of course Canada Day is basically over. I could have like just plied these up and classed it as a Canada Day. But I think I'm just going to do a 2-ply with them. And then this one, I can't. Because I need to spin... That's right. The green for Tour de Fleece that I have needs to be plied with this. So I cannot empty this bobbin until I have the green one done. So that we can ply them. So there is that. Hydrate! Yes. Let's hydrate. So, yeah, I guess I should empty those 2 bobbins. I could do a 2-ply with them. I love that this container fits. I mean, I could also take the empty ones apart too, but I like that I don't have to take them apart. And Nancy has her own container too now. I was also storing my knitting needles in here. But anyways, yeah. Maybe I will do... Maybe Friday we will ply up that red and white as a 2-ply. And then that way I have 5 bobbins available. Nice. Right? It's going to be awesome. I did think about, because I basically missed a week of streaming, I did think about streaming tomorrow, but I think I should just keep my schedule for now. But I was like, I'm definitely streaming tonight. No matter what, I am streaming. Damn ads can bugger off. Oh yeah, I have to hydrate. Redo. Redo? Redo. Redo. Because I know it's an O sound on the end. I keep wanting to say do, but it's do. E-A-U. Don't call me white. 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 Got a floof stuck to my tongue. Cat hair everywhere. Cat hair. Don't call me white. Every time I hear this song, I think of my best friend. One of my best friends. I have several. I can't, I used to have people that are like, you can only have one best friend. I'm like, hell no. I have multiple best friends. Welcome back. Vinny's starting to get squirrely. Yeah? Yeah? You gonna come up? Yeah? I love you, Bubba. I love you. Exactly! Exactly. I mean, I have some childhood best friends that I haven't seen in years, but every time we do run into each other, it's like no time has passed at all. Those are the best of friends. And that's kind of what I class as a best friend. Someone that gets me and doesn't get offended when I go into hibernation and forget about the world around me. And then when we do see each other, it's like no time has passed. Those are what I class as best friends. And then you have like your work besties and things like that. There's like, but yeah, no, like I have friends that I hardly see anymore, but when we do see each other, it's, yeah, no time has passed. And that's how you know that they are really, truly your best friend. At least for me. And you just have someone that just gets you. No matter how weird or odd you are, they just get you. And they don't try to change you. That's the big thing. Because sometimes you'll get those friends that they're constantly wanting to change you into something that you're not. And then when they can't seem to change you into what they think you should be, suddenly they slowly start to fade out of your life. Those are not the kind of friends you want. I like the ones that they might think I'm weird, but they know that that's just me. We both have our different types of hobbies. Like all my friends that I have, 90% of my friends that I have in real life do not craft in any way. And they're always curious about my crafting. But I can't, so like I'll sit there and I'll start talking about them and they're like, and I'm like, oh, sorry guys. But we have so many other things in common that it doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't have any real life friends that craft, so it's hard. That's why I think I love being here so much, is because I've met so many other people that are into the same hobbies I am, that I can sit there and nerd out about my crafting. And yeah. I have real life friends, but they're few and far between now. Because, like, I really don't... I have one friend in this town that I see maybe twice a year. We take each other out for lunch or dinner on our birthdays. But we've known each other for years. We've lost touch many times over the years, and then ended up getting back in contact. But yeah, we both have our own lives, and we're always like wanting to hang out, but we're just busy. And yeah, so now that we both live in the same town, we find ways to hang out, which generally ends up being our birthdays. Come here, Bubba. Yeah, so I don't, especially now that I don't work, because a lot of my friends, after I got into the whole work life, most of my friends were work friends. So, you know, we saw each other at work. Sometimes we go do things outside of work, but most of the time we were just work friends. And that's how we saw each other all the time. Oh, I'm not even knitting on camera. Sorry, guys. Well, I would have had this dishcloth done sooner, but I think I got distracted too many times. But we should still be able to finish this before the end of stream. We still have an hour. Look at making friends at work. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I always just had my work friends. I had lots of people that I didn't get along with at work. Oh, that sucks. You just never worked with me. That's all. You needed to work. You needed to work a job with me. That sucks, Callie. I'm sorry. I actually had one lady who, like, normally I got along with pretty much anybody in the lunchroom. Like, there was some people that sort of, like, kept to themselves. But, like, my last job I worked, usually everybody just kind of, like, bullshitted with each other a little bit here and there. Whether, didn't matter what department they were in. But there was this one lady, it was after my hubby had passed away. And I was dealing with a lot of bullshit because he didn't have a will, and one of the banks was giving me trouble where he had some loans through. he had life insurance on all of them. It was just a matter of uh, getting the like getting executors so that we could deal with all of it. And this one bank was not cooperating, and so I was talking with another coworker about it, and I was like pretty upset. I was dealing with a lot, so I was crying. Not bad, but I was crying because it was a very emotional time. And this other lady, she didn't work there that long, but this other lady, she was sitting there having her lunch. She was very French. And I don't have anything against French people, but she was very French. And she just looks at me and says in her very strong French accent, "Oh my God, how do your friends even stand you?" What do you mean? Well, all you're crying. I'm like, have you even listened to what I was saying? And I'm like, I'm going through a fucking time. And even the lady I was talking to, yeah, exactly. And both me and the lady that I was talking to, who is known kind of as the cranky lady, so it's like a hit and miss with this lady, but she liked me. Both of us just kind of like look at her like, what the fuck? Bitch, this girl just lost her husband and is dealing with a lot of fucking bullshit. And she's like confiding some fucking feelings. Holy shit. I just was like, yeah, it was both of us were just like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, I just lost my husband and I'm dealing with a lot of shit. I'm sorry. You didn't want to listen to that conversation? Go somewhere else. Yeah. It was like throwing a cup of cold water in someone's face. It was just, yeah. Yeah, I was speechless. I'm like, wow, you are a heartless bitch. I felt like saying to her, if I hadn't been so shocked, I felt like saying to her, how do your friends even stand you if you are so cold and heartless that you don't care about your friends' feelings and what they're going through? I'm like, my God, have a little bit of compassion there, bitch. But yeah, I just remember the look on Kathy's face. And she was just like, gossip time, talking about how I was, when I was going through a really tough time after I lost my hubby, and I was talking to a coworker about some of the shit that I was going through, and this other lady that worked at the store, she hadn't been there that long. She was sitting in the lunchroom. She's like a really French person, and I know that French have a different personality, but this was a. She literally basically said, "Oh my God, how can your friends stand you?" Because I was crying and talking about something very stressful and traumatizing going on in my life, and this lady was like, "Oh my God, how do your friends stand you?" Because I was crying and talking about something like this. I was just like, and both me and the lady that I was talking to were just like, we practically like, seriously, I almost fell out of my chair. I was so just like bitch, you don't even know me. Yeah. Yeah, it was wow. Ooh, good one. Yes. Right, Miko? Also, hey, Miko, how's it going? I also see that I'm not knitting on camera again. Let's just lower the camera. That'll be good. Step away. What did I miss? What are you knitting? I am knitting a very basic dishcloth. Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorn dancing on rainbows. You know, this would have been a perfect song. I mean, it like if I had, as an afterthought, when that lady did that, I would have just like put this on my phone and blasted it in her face over and over again. I'm just gonna tone you out with this and dance to this song. Fuck you, bitch. I like this song, but it is kind of like. This is like the ultimate song. If just you want to block someone out, just put this song on and just start bopping to it. Dancing on rainbows, pink fluffy unicorns, dancing on rainbows. Over and over again. Pink fluffy unicorns, dancing on rainbows. Makes thermite melt through an engine block in minutes. I'm roasting from sitting in a shitty chair at my sewing table for hours cutting out quilt squares. Oh, yep. That sounds painful. I suck at cutting material. But I'd love to make a patchwork quilt. That's what I want to do. Not a quilt, not a patchwork quilt, a patchwork circle skirt. But I want to like basically like have all the squares, sew them all together, then fold up the material and cut it into the skirt that I want, so it's not like the typical squares that you get when you see the patchwork circle skirts. Like it'll be like almost like diamond shape and just like weird and just like I literally took a blanket, patchwork blanket, and made a skirt out of it. That's kind of what I want. I have not consumed any Ovaltine. I even had I don't remember who redeemed it. Was it you that redeemed it? And I was supposed to go get a novelty. I have yet to do that. I don't think I need a novelty tonight. I'm all hopped up on getting shit done over the weekend. Hi, Pickles. Bye, Pickles. Oh no, you burned yourself on your iron. Ow. I used to make circle skirts all the time. Not all the time. I made about 6 circle skirts. And they're super easy. I just make them out of old bed sheets. But yeah, so I was taking and I was just ripping the squares. So I'd like line them up and then I'd kind of like do a little cut and then I just and so I was slowly working on getting squares of material from just like leftover material from my circle skirts that I made. But I don't have nearly enough. I don't even know where they are. I think they're in like one of the cupboards in my camper. I still want to do it. Be nice to do it when I've lost some weight. Oh, I get to go swimming on Friday. I'm so excited because I haven't been swimming in like 2 weeks. Because it was like Shark Week last week. Was it last week? Basically last week. And then I found out that my brother was coming, so took Friday off. And then like Monday I was cleaning, and Ty came out Monday. So it was like I took Friday off and I cleaned Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like just hardcore going at it, trying to get everything junked out as much as I could. Then my brother came down Monday, and then today was a swim day, but I was like, it's Canada Day, so they're closed. And then, so Friday will be my first day back to swimming. And I'm like, I miss swimming so much. I just want to swim. I just want to swim. I need to stay up all night so I can leave home around 3:40 to catch the bus at 4 to meet up with Hubs at a train station an hour away. Oof. Dang, Miko. Well, I will try to help keep you awake for some time. For at least another 40 minutes, anyways. Oh my gosh. Sounds like it's going to be a long night. I don't envy you at all. You need Ovaltine! Who Miko does? Oh yeah, you just replied. I just missed that part. Have a good night, Gigi. Take care. Fun fact? Fun fact. Do tell the fun fact. Fun fact. Can't have that. It could interact with my Concerta and cause my anxiety. Oh, that sucks. Literally pull the fiber apart. Really? Really? Holy crap! Holy crap! Do you... Wow. Was that like when it was in the dye pot? Or do you just like take it out of the dye pot and hang it up? Do you wring your floof out after? I put my floof in a salad spinner. I used to like hand wring it, but then I went and bought myself a cheap salad spinner. Works freaking phenomenal. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. I was lifting it out of the dye pot so I could add the acid since I get more even colors by letting it soak in the dye for a while before adding the acid. The weight of the water did that, and I didn't notice until I pulled it out to squeeze it out. Oops! Well, hey, it's still spinnable. It's just got character now. It's kind of like Vinny got a hold of it. right? But yeah. There's a moth. Yeah, even though I went through and got rid of, like, it was funny, the other day I walked in here, it was before I got the floof back in. I walked in and it was just like a certain time of night, the moths come out. And there was like 6 of them flying around in here, maybe more. And I had my vacuum. I was just like sitting there vacuuming them all. Like, come here! Come here, die! Die, you damn moths! Where are you coming from? It's like they sleep, and they find a spot, they sleep, and then a certain time of night hits, and then they all start coming out. And it's like, oh, no wonder my freaking floof was getting eaten alive. Well, obviously it wasn't eaten alive, but... right? Frickin' crickets. Still trying to figure out where they're coming in from, right? Oh, excuse me. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Fuck. I love this song. I'm almost 6 feet tall. So tall I stretch my skin. To red, permanent, to be relevant. My eyes, delicate, soft on the inside. Could tell, I'm listening, well. They probably have a nest somewhere. Ooh, I bet you that would look really pretty. Or more vibrant. As I can tell, listening. I'm alive. Exactly, Callie. Exactly. Time for an experiment. Alive. Oh my god, why am I yawning all of a sudden? this boy. You're such a good buzz. I love you, buddy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love you, buddy. You're a good babies. You're a good babies. Yeah. You're a good papas. My little sweet pea. My little sweet pea monster. Yeah, you my sweet pea monster. You don't go puppies. Come here. Yeah, you go puppies. Oh, yeah. Clearly, Vinny wants lovin's. There you go. There's a good bubba's. Yeah. Here's a good bubba's. Say goodbye. Cry. Hold on one more day. Hold on for one more day. One more day. Steals the knitting needles and runs. How's it going? And he's off. Got to row 50. Nice. How many rows is there? Or is that the last row? But my body said, you sleep because I'm falling asleep sitting up with crochet, right? 62 rows? Oh, you're so close. That's awesome. But yes, sleep is important. I was thinking but I've been getting distracted. If I finished this dishcloth, I was thinking of crocheting a dishcloth. But kill you, moth. have to lay down. Don't think I have a choice. I feel that. I feel that. Things go your way. Hold on for one more day. My weakness, you right? Thank you, Kiki. You have a wonderful sleep. I will be back Friday. I thought about streaming tomorrow, but I think I need to keep my regular schedules. So, yeah. Friday will be my next stream. The kebabs. The kebabs. Yeah. Love you, buddy. You gonna come lay on me? No? Gonna lay on the desk? Okay. You lay on the desk. Those large plastic bin full of yarn at you and scampers with knitting needles. No stealing my knitting needles. Finished my screwdriver from last night. Really hit the spot. Nice. I'll be your June in my tune. Not asking much of you. Sing, sing. I'll be your Emmy Lou and I'll be your June and my Johnny too. No, I'm not asking much of you. Just sing little dance. Welcome back. We are almost done the dishcloth. Dishcloths normally don't take that long, and I probably would have been done already, but I kept getting distracted and setting it down, or the cats would come along, so yeah. Cotton. It's cotton yarn. It's the sugar and cream cotton yarn. Yes. Like this is why when I teach someone to knit, this is why I like to use this pattern, because you're learning several things all at once, and it's still like a ridiculously easy pattern. So, yeah, this is usually what I use to teach people to knit. If they're willing. Some people want to learn how to knit and do an extravagant pattern all at the first. That makes it harder, but if they're willing to just do a dishcloth, this is the best way to practice. My one friend, I taught her how to knit, and she wanted to do something bigger, but I talked her into doing a dishcloth, and the first half of her dishcloth needed a lot of help. But when she got to doing the decreases, she was like, she had it down. And yeah, so it was a Gibble dishcloth, but we loved it. Right? They're handy. I used to make them all the time. I used to make them and give them away as Christmas presents every year. So I would just sit there, and like when I was dating my one boyfriend, he used to work at a bar as a prep cook, and so I would come down because he didn't have a license or anything, and it was not far from where we lived. Like we lived at the top of the hill, and the bar was at the bottom of the hill. But I would usually go down about an hour before his shift ended, and just wait for him to get off work. And I would literally sit at the bar knitting dishcloths, and I used to get a lot of people commenting. Some people were almost weirded out that I was sitting there at a bar knitting dishcloths. But yeah, that's what I do. I just sit at the bar, usually drink a pop, unless the owner was in the mood for creating shots or whatever. Then oftentimes I got to try the new shot. But I didn't usually drink when I went to the bar. I usually just drank pop, and yeah, I would just sit and knit and wait. Sometimes I get a meal. I got discounts on my meals, so I often would order something to eat. Boyfriend worked at a bar, and he would always bring free meals home for us. Yep. I feel that, Miko. I feel that. But at least you'll be able to see him soon. Ish. Had the best cheese bacon. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. You know what would have probably also gone really well on the cheese bacon fries? Gravy. And then you would have had a poutine. Ooh, jalapenos would also go good on that. Do, do, well, some people swear by the cheese curds. I'm not a fan of the cheese curds. I'll eat them. But my favorite poutine was our one restaurant that we had. It was kind of like a trucker stop restaurant. And their poutine was just grated cheddar cheese and gravy. So much better. That was my favorite poutine. We used to go there all the time as teenagers. We'd go and we'd order a poutine and a coffee and just like sit there for hours. Cheese curd is like this little they're like little lumpy squeaky cheese. Some people like to just eat them as is. I don't like them. They're just little chunks of cheese, but they're a lot of people call it squeaky cheese. I prefer just grated cheese. Beautiful mess, what a beautiful mess I'm in. Spending all my time with you. Just rather do that I'm caught up in. Your love, what a beautiful mess I'm in. They look nasty. Most people love them. I find that I just like grated cheese better than the cheese curds. But everybody is different. But yeah, poutine is like the big Canadian dish. Cheese curds. Nothing else I'd rather do. I'm caught up in. So yeah, if you ever go to Canada, you gotta, yeah, traditional poutine has cheese curds in it. I'm not a fan of them. I mean, I'll eat them, but I'm not a fan. But yeah, if you ever come to Canada, you gotta have poutine. What a beautiful mess I'm in. Spending all my time with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. And like, there's like so many different kinds of poutines you can get in Canada now. Like, a lot. Like, we have a fish place here. The fish is okay. I'm not a fan of their batter. I find their batter very greasy. But anyways, they do a lobster poutine, which I have yet to try. And they also do like a fish poutine. The fish poutine is not that good. Like, I was like, ooh, that sounds good, until I realized it's just their fish with the batter. No, their shrimp poutine's not bad. Like, they have like a shrimp one. That one's good. I love cheese. I'm not a big fan of cheese curd. Happy Canada Day, Ritikin. How's it going? He has a burger called the Canadian, and it's fried and poutine. Ooh, interesting. That actually sounds good. Right, resting right now. Did you do anything for Canada Day? I didn't really do anything for Canada Day. I had a pretty chill day. We built the catio, or well, we didn't build the catio. We wired in my back deck and turned it into a catio. I still need to do a few things before I let them go out there unsupervised, but at least now they can go out on the deck. I was thinking it was chicken, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I'm glad you clarified. We went to the in-laws and checked on them and had dinner there. That was it. That sounds pretty nice. I did a dinner at my aunt and uncle's yesterday after doing some wine tasting with my brother and sister-in-law. It was pretty good. We had a really yummy ham dinner. The ham was cured by my one aunt. She does cured meat. She likes to cure her own hams. Not her own ham. She gets the ham and then cures it. And then we had fresh garden peas that were shelled that day from my aunt's garden and fresh carrots from my aunt's garden. The only thing store-bought was the potatoes because their potatoes aren't ready yet. But yeah, it was super good. Oh, that was the first pop of the fireworks. Oh, Pickles is freaking out. You're okay, Pickles. Fireworks are going off. It's not a Canada Day without the fireworks. Right? I feel that. Now, one thing that I do different with my knitted dishcloths compared to the pattern is you start off, you cast on 4 stitches, and then you increase, and then you decrease down to 4 stitches. But I always find that it makes the one corner a lot pointier, so I often will decrease at 5 stitches instead, and that seems to balance it out a bit more. But it'll look a lot better when I block it. Well, I guess these scissors will work. But yeah, we have finished it. Whew, those are dull. I don't even know where they came from. I just found them on the floor when I was cleaning my office. Turn upside down. I can take a minute, just sit right there. Hiking through a town called Bel Air. I just got to sew in the ends. But this is our dishcloth. We did it. We made a dishcloth. I should have had that finished long before now. But, oh wow, that was good timing. It's like literally the end of my stream and I finished the dishcloth. Yay! I'll sew the ends in another day. Or maybe later. Not later. Probably another day. Oh. One row. Perfect imperfection. I thought I was actually going to get away with having it perfect, but nope. Right there is the evidence. I forgot to yarn over in one of them. Big glass. Gotta love a good old Fresh Prince Bel Air. So, we got the dishcloth done in time. That is awesome. Now we gotta find someone to raid out to. So yeah, I won't be here tomorrow because obviously tomorrow is my day off. I did think about streaming because I did miss a lot. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep it as tomorrow as a day off, and then Friday I'll be back, and I think we're gonna be doing some plying Friday. So I did not get my Ovaltine. It'll have to be a tomorrow one. I just when I remembered it, I realized I'm like, I don't want anything at this point in time now in my stream. So we'll just have to roll it over, and I will make an Ovaltine at the beginning of Friday's stream to make up for the one I missed. Because I oopsed and got distracted and forgot about it. And then when I did remember, I'm like, I don't want anything now. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think we are going to raid someone new. I don't think I've raided them before. Maybe I have. I don't think so. Let me make sure I'm spelling the name right. I think so. That looks right. I was in the zone. Well, I spent the first pretty much hour. I think it was like the first hour of my stream just talking and bullshitting and like trying to figure out what I wanted to do. Oh no! Shoot! I forgot. Oh man, I missed. We're gonna be raiding out in ads if I'm not quick. If I'm quick, we might be able to make it before ads hit. Of course not. Why would I get so lucky? Anyways, you guys are probably all in ads, but thank you so much for hanging out with me. And yeah, I'll be back Friday, and we will be doing some plying and all that fun jazzy stuff. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and yeah, I will see you guys Friday. Take care. Bye. And I swear that ad hit faster than it normally does. That was rude. Knew I was ending.